Alright, 3 seconds to set up my mic, and 5 seconds into the recording, I'm here, not actually sitting on my chair, my sweet, sweet gamer chair. You're gonna have to give me a moment. Alright, I've sat down now. Hello, hi, howdy. Welcome to some Control. It's the DLC. We're in the Foundation. Ooh, what secrets does it hold? I don't know. But in case you're wondering, in case you're like going through watching all my Control live streams for some reason, what do you like me? Do you like Control the game? That's cool. I like this game quite a lot too. But no, last stream I did lasted for about 18 minutes, and then my internet decided to cut off, and like I actually have my PlayStation set up, on my router. So I've like looked over to my right and just saw the little connection symbol on my router. It was just out, and I'm like, yep, no more live streaming for the moment. I figured I'd just call it a day there. But today's a new day. Oh, and I got a Pepsi Cola. You might be thinking, wow, you know, I actually you probably don't even know. You don't know what time it is for me, but it is 7:38 a.m. and you're like, bit early for a soda, ain't it, pal? And you'd be right about that. And I would say also that, my sleep schedule is all messed up. I've sort of fixed it, but now I wake up at like 4 a.m. Like I wake up at 4 a.m. I go to bed at like 10, and kind of kind of want to see if I can change that. I don't know. Maybe I'll try to go to sleep by midnight tonight, so I can wake up at like you know 6 a.m. ideally. I mean, ideally 8 a.m. Do good, nice 8 hours of sleep, but that's not how my body works. That's not how we do things here. You know, I kind of just close my eyes. Everything goes dark. There's nothing, and then all of a sudden I'm awake and alive the next day. Ooh, but nothing makes me feel more alive than a Pepsi Cola. That I knew you were gonna be a fuck thing. Goddamn stupid ass fucking rocks, fucking trying to kill me. Ooh, spooky.
The Foundation. Bottom of the oldest house. Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline? Unless she's dead. Jesus. She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
Yeah, I will say, it is kind of interesting to me that, I don't know, maybe she's not dead, because it's not like the game ever confirmed Darlene was dead, but, like, it's kind of interesting to me that Marshall, like, just disappears at one point, and, like, she's just gone. She's gone for the rest of the game. And, like, you fucking meet her once. Like, I don't even know if you get a chance to, like, talk with her. Like, maybe I missed out on that opportunity to talk to Marshall. Maybe not, though, because I feel like every time you see her, you're, like, not able to talk to her. Do... Okay, I keep getting myself turned around, and it's because that's just, like, a dead end that doesn't go anywhere. I don't know. I will say, I think a lot of this game is like missed potential. Like, I watched a couple video essays on the game. Really, I just watched one, White Light. He's a YouTuber that does video essays. Actually, if you want to know like a fun little fact, oh, I'm actually able to grab this. But no, a fun little fact. I watched his video on Assassin's Creed Unity, and I was like, yeah, you know what? If I see Assassin's Creed Unity for cheap, I'll play it. And it was cheap, and I played through it, and I fucking hated the game. It sucked. I mean, it was kind of cool. There's some aspects I liked, but overall, not an enjoyable game. Although I find this game to be very enjoyable. I was excited to play this on my own, because I got it for free. And like, I actually seen some videos on, I think it was Polygon, or maybe it's Kotaku. I don't know, but it was like one gaming kind of website, YouTube channel that went through and like talked about the brutalism and the architecture and control. And like, yeah, I feel like a lot of this game is style over substance. Like, you know, it's nice that the world is fleshed out. You know, you read all the documents and whatnot. But, like, overall, for, like, story-wise and, like, what happens, it's pretty weak. Like, again, I've already beat the game on stream. So, if you're just, like, tuning into this one randomly. But, like, the end of this game is that, you know, you kind of close off the portal to the Hiss. And then, like, the Hiss are just still a problem.
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the Bureau.
I don't think it's that big of a deal, Jesse. But yeah, like,
I wish I'd brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
Jesse, please, I appreciate you talking like that. You know, I guess that's a okay line. You know, you're like, oh, I like Emily. She's sweet. You know, I guess. Like, honestly, she's like too nice. You know, like I don't trust someone that nice. But also, like, why do you have to keep waiting until I start talking to talk? Oh God, But yeah, so anyway. Oh, hey, wow, we're Elden Ringing it, or Sekiro, Shadows Die Twicing it, whatever you want to call it. I appreciate that, you know. I fucking hate an insta-death when you fall off a cliff. I feel like it's such an old game mechanic, and you might be... And, you know, if you're playing like a platformer where the point is you fall if you die, like, you know, I don't think you should live, but, like... You know, if you just have, like, a general game, and, like... Honestly, I wish the Levitate was a bit more navigatable. Like... If it was like faster and you could increase the speed, I think it would be great. You know, kind of control the height too. But instead it's used like this, which is fine, but it's not great. Alright, well. Now that I see the secret, I can't help but want to get to it. I mean, this is like slightly higher, but it's not really much higher. I mean, it's pretty higher. Oh. Yeah, don't know if there's a way to get up there.
Marshall? Marshall! You're alive! Wait! It's Jesse! The director!
I don't know why. I mean, I guess you are kind of just like a trusty individual, but like I wouldn't trust this ghost. I didn't even see him.
Whoa. This place is huge.
Ooh.
Marshall? Can you hear me? She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
I don't know. I'll be honest though. Like I kind of feel like I don't know. I feel like a dick criticizing the game and his writing sometimes, particularly with Jesse. Cause like I don't know. I want to like Jesse. You know, there's nothing I think that's inherently wrong with her. But like I don't know. I would just change up the dialogue like so much. Cause like, you know, I don't know if I would do like a drastic personality change. You still make her like quirky if that's what you wanted, but you know, I would like turn it up in some places, turn it down in other places. Like I think yeah, it would have made sense if she saw somebody and was like, Marshall, is that you? And she came out and was like, Marshall? It's like, maybe that wasn't Marshall, because, you know, she was on the hotline. But I don't know, does everybody on the hotline gotta be dead? Is Darling dead? I don't know. I don't know, like... Actually, I will say, playing like Hades, I love Zagreus so much because like Zagreus is just such like a great character, and like this might be a very personal thing with me, but like oftentimes throughout the game, like I would say the same thing as Zagreus. Like maybe it's just through repeating it so many times, I had his lines kind of engraved in my head, and I would just sort of repeat them without thinking about it, or like you know, just like general stuff that you know anybody could say. I'd say, and then Zagreus say, I go, oh holy shit! As like I don't know, I like feeling that connection with characters, and like honestly, I don't feel much of a connection with Jesse. She looks cool as hell. This fucking outfit is sick. Hmm.
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
I don't know if it's a test so much as it is a choice. What's the difference? Undo. Ooh, I don't know. It was a great little moment to sit here and think about it. But yeah, like, I don't know, like, to try and get back onto the subject of other things I was talking about with this game, is that, like, the ending for it is very underwhelming, you know? You kind of cut off the hiss, you don't really save your brother Dylan, and then it's just like, I'm the new director. And, like, honestly, I would be real interested in a sequel to the game. Like, I think it would be, I think it would be pretty good. Anyway, phone, can you stop killing me? I just want to look up control. Fracture or... Oh man. The internet is a fun place. Oh man, shout out to this website. I went on this website and it's like, hey, you're using an ad blocker. Can you maybe not do that? And I'm like, no, I'm gonna go to a different website now. And then I just had the option to just say continue. But yeah. Okay. Well, I'm totally going for create. Left hand. Hey, tweak away, big guy. Well, once again, I just love the board. They're so quirky. You should be honored / handled. Like, I don't know, I think the board in a way is kind of cute because like the board treats you and I think humans in general is sort of like little puppy dogs or something. Yeah. Pretty cool. Okay. Are you saying that for me or for the hiss? Because, like, if you're trying to tell me, like, hey, trespassing is forbidden, so get these fucking hiss out of here. Are you saying that I shouldn't fuck around with the hiss? I'm assuming it's the other way. No. There we go. I don't see why it would make much sense for the board to be like, hey, We're working with the hiss. Don't worry about it. See you, pal. Oh, really, game? I didn't know.
Okay, let's review. This broken pillar is called the Nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the Bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple. Ish. You with me?
You with me? Me? Also, like, I'll be honest, I think this is the worst thing you've had to deal with, Jesse. I mean, like, the hits are pretty bad, but, like, I mean, it was handled. The situation was contained. Like, this will destroy everything. Game, don't just give me the fucking hint immediately. Let me think about it for a second. I was like, I wonder how I can do that. I wonder if my grab works through like a fence. And then the game was just like, hey, hit the melee button, pal. I was like, oh, okay, fine. You know, I don't want to figure out things for myself. To the warehouse.
Is this a Bureau ID badge? Looks so old. Hope will definitely want to see this.
You know, I think, let's be honest here, Jesse. I think you just want to see Pope. Why would, like, I guess maybe she would want to see it?
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
Alright, Jesse. Oh, up close and personal, eh, pal? fucking Christ. Give me like a moment to collect my thoughts and bearings. Like, what the fuck, man? I just got done playing Rogue Company earlier today. And like, I thought I was gonna be done with having fucking dog shit spawns where fucking enemies just spawn in with my fucking back to them. But no! Come on, fellas. We're gonna fight. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck? I'm just embarrassed. I'm just embarrassed. My pride as a gamer, which is no pride at all because I'm a fucking gamer, is gone. It's ruined. I have nothing to say. I have no excuse. History of the oldest house. The oldest house. Hold on. I don't know what's like a good reading voice. Like, you know, again, like nobody watches my videos, so nobody knows. But like, I don't know, I do like several reading voices. You know, I don't have many voices I can do. I can always do like a southern accent. That one's classic. You know, everybody loves this accent. If you don't, then I don't know, mighty bigoted, might I say. And that's coming from a person with a southern accent, so you might want to think about what you say before you say it. You know, because I don't believe no nonsense like that, so I ain't afraid to say what I think, but I think maybe you should. Sorry. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not sorry, and I will never be sorry, because the oldest house has revealed much to me during my many months in the Foundation. I don't know, could also do grizzled. Uh, I don't know, just, I'm probably just gonna do it in like a normal voice. The oldest house has revealed much to me during my times in the Foundation, but many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime, as I theorize, then was a tree its first form? Damn it. Damn it. I was doing so well. I was doing great. I think, I don't know, you might think I read like dog shit, and honestly, you'd probably be right. But like I got all the pronunciations right and that fucking first and form fucking mixed together in my goddamn brain. But nah, anywho, I sent a team to the Schwarzman building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From those I discovered a single relevant line. And there I found a tree not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken with the fact that certain American cultures believe some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence, and though I am now bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Yggdrasil? The tree of knowledge, Yax Imchi? Che? I, I'm like, my apologies. Like legitimately just don't know how to say any of these. Some cultures offered blood sacrifices to trees, while others claimed trees endowed chosen individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murderers act as a sacrifice for the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? Hmm. At first, I thought the cave paintings in the Foundation chronicled ancient humans' encounters with natural occurrences like weather, but it soon became clear they depicted events far outside the average human experience. Also, it seems I was wrong to assume the images are ancient. Radiocarbon dating suggests something impossible, that I've been down here longer than the paintings. That's absurd, though. The style and medium clearly indicate a Paleolithic origin. I was ready to conclude that an ancient community of humans lived or around the oldest house. Now, with this information, I don't know what to think. Is one of our agents drawing these? Or is there someone down here with us? This place has a habit of skewing my results, so perhaps the data is corrupted, or perhaps some paintings were created at different times. The art does seem to chronicle not only the past, but also the present, and possibly even the future. I see them in the echoes of the board, some linear architecture, even what could be interpreted as a director. Are the paintings telling a story that's still being written? If so, who is writing it? Alright, that was kind of interesting. Also, how was that? How was my nerd voice? That was also like a light nerd voice, quote unquote. Because, I mean, it's not really like a nerd voice, it's just nasally. And this is like up in the nasal bit, you know? Like my nostrils, they are blocked. Absolutely clogged. I mean, they're not, you know, it's just like. I don't even know how to describe it, but like, I can cut off breathing and like any air passageway to my nose at any time. That might be a thing everybody can do, but it's a thing I especially do because having a cat, you have to do this thing called the cat litter, and I ain't smelling that shit. I ain't.
Another ID card. For a cartographer.
Hmm.
Another one of those ID cards. Security chief.
You know, honestly, I feel like I should probably work on trying to upgrade some of my weapons and abilities. So I think once I find like a fast travel point, another one, I'm gonna head back to the non-DLC area. Anybody who tunes in will be confused as to why this is called Control the Foundation, and I'm not playing the Foundation. Well, I was playing the Foundation, but I figured I wanted to be overpowered, so. Yeah, I'm just gonna head on back. Get some new abilities. Alright. Yeah, let's see what other missions I got. His corrupted guy, Hazard, Thompson, Heptonstall, Remus. Hmm. Oh, these plants? Big trees. What's up, tree? I'll talk to you.
Talk to the plants. Small talk was never really my strong suit. At least they can't talk back.
Man, I would have never guessed small talk was not your forte, Jesse, you know? You just seem like such a wonderful person to have a conversation with. Ah.
I hope your day has been productive, little plant. That really works, huh?
See, now that's like cute. Like that's what you need more of. I want to see the character I'm playing as smile sometimes, you know? I think I've already looted this. Yep. Alright, well, let's go chat to some more plants. Ooh, hold on. I think this has some great tunes. Oh, yeah.
I hope those nasty hiss haven't been bothering you too much. I wish my leaves were as pretty as yours.
So, I like, I don't know, can somebody help me out, please? Why did Jesse say, I wish my leaves were as pretty as yours? What do you mean by that, Jesse? Do you have leaves? Are you a plant? You know, honestly, looking at this, I think it would be better if it was like a full dress. Instead of these just like two flaps in the front. Still a pretty cool outfit. Oh yeah, talking to plants. That's what I'm supposed to be doing, not just talking to myself. Where the fuck is the plants?
You and Hedron were never one and the same.
Enough HRAs?
She...
So long as the hiss are out there, they'll be
It helped Darling with the HRAs to slow the hiss down.
Of course.
And it helped me learn to tap into this power I had inside. You.
Also, like, again, this, like, whole thing with, like, Jessie having a Jessie Polaris now inside her or something. Like, that's interesting. I want to know more about that. Like, what does that mean? What does that entail? Does she just, like, have a different version of herself? Is there going to be, like, a weird thing where she separates?
Where did you attend school?
MIT. How about you?
Also MIT.
I don't know if it's just me, but does it bother anyone else that she always jumps, like, with the same foot? Like, I want her to jump with, like, different, with like, you know, God, I'm so high, I don't even know the, like, alternating feet, like, jump, jump like you using your, left foot for once, instead of your right foot. And why do I want this? It is purely because I want Jessie to skip. I want her to skip around. I don't know if I should be going this way. I'm getting all distracted.
I'm not sure I've ever been away from my research station for this long.
You ever? Can you open that way up? God, I would love to be able to levitate around. Talk about a fucking cool way to get around. Alright. Sorry, if you ever wonder why the game will like pause occasionally, that is purely because I'm like pulling up the PlayStation home menu and checking something. Like right now, I've been streaming for almost 44 minutes and 44 seconds exactly. As of right now, I have. And now I haven't. Oh shit. I don't want to go down there just yet. I want to help these plants first. Alright, I'm assuming the rest of the plants are going to be up here. Ah, there we go.
Do you have a family? I have a brother. I miss him a lot.
Aw. Quit making me all sad, Jesse.
They say I'm the director, but what does that mean? I have no experience in leadership roles. I have no on-the-job training.
Hey, every day is on the job training, Jesse. Also, it's funny because I should have done this mission before I beat the game. Because now Jesse is like, oh yeah, I'm the director. I'm in charge. Alright, is the last one gonna be upstairs, maybe? Nah, you knew it. Fuck out of here. Also, like, does Jesse make a, like, yow sound when she gets hit? Like a fucking cartoon character? Yeah.
Your chlorophyll really brings out the green in your leaves. That's all of them. But I kind of wish there were more. They're good listeners.
Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's go talk to Dr. Underhill, who showed up in the ending sequence of this game before I even met her. I met her the first time I played through the game, but not this time. I actually came down here too early.
Under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Alright, thanks. Thanks, fellas.
Excuse me? Are you lost? Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
Any samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
God, what a fucking jerk. Also, I don't know if this is okay for me to say, I hate her accent. But British people are the worst people, and just in terms of how y'all sound. I'm partially kidding, but I mean, she sounds like fucking Umbridge from like the Harry Potter movies. Like this is like a glimpse if I were to ever play the Harry Potter game, which I won't. All right, if I ever do, I'm certainly not gonna fucking spend money on it. But like, what a fucking nightmare that would be. Just a bunch of British people going, "Oh yes, love, I do love doing the magics." That's really more of an old woman voice, but you know, I guess it's slightly British, you know. Maybe I'm the queen, who knows? Let's talk about your future here, Underhill.
I assume you'll be staying with us until the mold is eradicated.
Indeed. Until I find a permanent resolution to this pesky fungus business, I'll be here. Perhaps even beyond that, seeing as you are quite understaffed at the moment. Though I hardly have a say in my own comings or goings. Your oldest house won't open the exits until those hiss monstrosities are cleared out.
Glad to have you along for the ride. Will the mold be under control anytime soon?
We were barely containing it with weakly controlled burns. Just look at how it has spread after a few days of non-interference. It's beyond the threshold now. The floodgates are open.
So that's a no.
Americans.
British people. My God. Alright? You know what? I was born an American. I'll die an American. I don't give a fuck. Everywhere is America. Nowhere is America. Alright? America's all encompassing except for fucking Britain. Fuck Britain. Alright? You know, the rest of the UK, Scotland, Ireland, those guys are cool, you know? Come on over, have a drink, fellas. But you Brits, you fucking stay where you are. Don't you fucking come to America. I am kidding, of course. I gotta preface it, you know? Alright? It's okay to be racist towards British people as a joke, you know? Like, I don't know. I'm getting a little edgy here, so my apologies for that. Not too edgy, but I mean, I'm just saying, like, all these racists in America that I hate, they don't realize you can just be racist towards British people, and like that's patriotism. That's fine. Nobody's gonna get mad at you for that. But like hating Muslims, that's fucking stupid. You guys believe in the same fucking fake God. Get the fuck over it. Y'all are literally the same. You're more alike than you are different, and that's for damn sure. But I mean, of course, you know, people of all sorts from all different types of places who, you know, follow all different kinds of religions or don't follow any religion at all. You know, they can be completely different. Again, I'm a progressive type, alright? I know the truth about the world. I'm not a fucking asshole. I'm not some fucking, you know, backwater motherfucker. I was born in Florida, okay? Alright? I know where I fucking stand. I know where I live. I live in hell. This country sucks. But certainly better than the fucking Britain. Great Britain. Yeah, sure. Sure, it's so fucking great over there. Yeah, that's why you had to go take over every other fucking place, you know? It's why you had to go fucking be a bunch of pieces of shit elsewhere. Because Britain's so fucking great. I know I'm coming down hard on Britain, but I mean, like, I fight me, like with words if you're from Britain, you know. Oh, you silly Americans, you don't know anything. You're a bunch of dumbasses. And it's like, hey, you know, the dumbasses in your country, dumbasses in my fucking country, alright? I can acknowledge that. I fucking acknowledge my own flaws and faults. Can you? Can you pompous ass British person I've made up in my head? You fuck. Anyway. Just gonna let you know that I am the director, so...
With Darling gone, I'm putting Emily Pope in charge of the research sector. Are you okay with that?
Perfectly. You have pulled Excalibur from the stone, and now decree as you see fit, O Queen. What a true meritocracy we live in.
Glad to hear it.
Okay, I'm saying it. Cunt. She's a fucking cunt. Like, fuck you. Fuck you. Alright? You know, I can get down on fucking, you know, not liking Jessie, but like, fucking, she's not a queen of the castle, she's fucking ordinary girl. Fucking ordinary, basic, quirky bitch, you know? She's not fucking, oh, I'm gonna do as I, fuck you. Fuck you.
I had a dream. Or something like one. Darling was there. He told me something, but I can't remember what. I think he's gone.
Right. Well, he's never where one expects him to be, is he? Well, thank God. I can finally stop writing these tedious reports that I'm sure he never even took the time to glance at. If you speak to him again, can you tell him I hope he found what he was looking for.
I'll try.
I should be getting back to work.
I'll see you later, Rhea.
Dr. Underhill, if you please.
Yeah, how do you even know her first name was Rhea?
I hate guard duty down here. This place is fucking weird. This is nothing. The clocks? Now that's weird. What's weird about a bunch of clocks? Shut up! I think that's the new director.
No, guys, keep talking. You're great. Oh my god. Like, what a breath of fresh air after talking to this fucking British bitch. I don't know, like, I mean, honestly...
It smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes.
Jessie, what the fuck? I was not expecting you to be like...
People?
They were people. Christ. I hate this area. Is something still shooting at me?
Found one.
fuck yeah. What a fucking jam. Holy shit. This is staying with me. I don't care if I'm gonna get copyright striked for this. This is a fucking jam. Here, I brought you some music. Man, what a jam. Hold on. I want to see what happens if I jam this. Because I want to jam. Oh shit. Ah! That's too much. Alright. 65. So, where the fuck am I actually supposed to go? Yeah, I just want to levitate more.
This must be one of the samples.
Stop doing that. Cease. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Oh.
This looks like a good one. One of Underhill's samples.
Step into the FBC, there's lots to do, there's lots to read, but you don't touch and don't see much. Let's join the Treasure Keys. Let's join the Treasure Keys.
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
Jesus, those are always freaky. Just kind of hoping there'd be a bit more lore to that one, but makes sense. And find the one that grows near toilets. Assuming it's somewhere down here. Whoa. Alright, well, I guess that barrel got stuck behind the walls in the oldest house. Oh god. The oldest house is gonna eat me. Oh fuck, you guys are dead. Ah, here we go.
This looks like a good one.
Gross, Jesse. I
That's all 5 samples. I should get these back to Underhill.
You look like a woman with mold for me.
that's not a woman I want to look like, to be honest with you.
I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold, or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold, or fungus, because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores.
Feel like I should ask to see her credentials.
There. That didn't take too long now, did it? Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to. Great idea, Jesse.
Ugh. Honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Not the taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
I'll see you later, Rhea.
Dr. Underhill, if you please.
Fuck you, Rhea. God, I hate this woman.
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
I mean, what even killed me? The fuck?
It smells.
Did you destroy my radio? You fuck. I was listening to that. Asshole. Fucking goddamn clicker ripoff. These are like clickers, but the opposite. They're deaf.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever's making all these vegetables sprout. I will say this, it smells delicious. Test dummies. Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6, 7, whatever. Still in the threshold. Ollie's straight up eating the vegetables now, because, well, why not? Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find now?
Uh-oh. Don't eat the mold, folks. It's not good for you.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Ah, why the fuck did you have to say that?
Nope.
Oh shit. Oh my god, I beat it.
I need to stop being surprised by all the weird shit in this place.
I mean, I guess so, if you say so, Jesse. I think that's pretty surprising, no matter what. You like completely stun-locked me when you're like, oh, this thing's kind of pretty, and I'm like, it is? And then a fucking giant plant monster came out of it, kicked my fucking ass, and then I was fucking on the brink of death. And then I fucking luckily managed to just throw enough shit into its fucking eye, and then it dies, and you're like, I gotta stop being surprised by all this weird shit. What the fuck, Jesse?
Oh, so good. Oh, need more.
I take it I just fast travel out of here. I don't know what's the best place to teleport to get back to Underhill. Yeah, this one's not bad. Ah, secret. Balloon procedures. There's a balloon?
You've returned, I see. And you're not sprouting mold from your eyes. I take it that means my pill worked. Now tell me everything. Did you find the source? You did, didn't you?
I found a big, angry plant. Like, gigantic. I killed it.
You killed it! You found the source and you killed it! I could have learned so much from a live specimen.
Her concern is touching. Really. It's too much.
Here, I brought you a sample.
A piece of the innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all. Strange. So different, even superficially. Another stage of growth, perhaps.
Please, no more stages.
You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth. You've bought me time for further study.
So what now?
I'm glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold. They managed to sneak out without the Rangers noticing. There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others. These vagrant hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible. The mold can still be spread by their overgrown bodies.
Any idea where they went?
The hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received. They'll help you find them.
I'll go take care of them.
Good. And do be quick about it.
There's a nice way to say that.
I'll see you later, Rhea.
Dr. Underhill, if you please.
I hate guard duty down here. This place is fucking weird. This is nothing. The clocks? Now that's weird. What's weird about a bunch of clocks? Shut up! I think that's the new director.
Steve and Andy, I love you fellas. Ah, I gotta power this. A power box somewhere? Yeah. Super Mario Brothers on the Wii. Well, what's funny is, I never beat that game as a kid. I got to like the final level, like Bowser's Castle, and I never beat it. Fun little fact about me. Yes. Oh, I see him up there.
They're one of those mold hosts.
I'll need a shield boost. I don't need anything that's level 3. Honestly, don't really need anything level 4. I mean, I would like some level 5s of the level 4s that I do have, but you know. Oh, rate of fire. Yeah, what would that do to Pierce? Oh yeah, wait here. Let's get double rate of fire. No. Let's see. I don't know. If I save up one more ability point, I can get the really powerful launch. I think I'll save up for that, just so I can be a bit broken. Let's see, I want to construct charge. What's charge like again? Okay, it does damage you. Yeah, let's upgrade charge. I feel like using it. Shatter might be fun to do, but I think for now, I'm just gonna leave that. Alright. Ooh. Oh, damn. Alright. Hey, I'll stick with this for now. And you know what I actually want to do? Yeah, take me to Central Executive.
We gotta be methodical. Clean out every last hiss with one thorough sweep, room by room. But if there's a building shift and even one get behind our line... Fuck, this place is a pain in the ass sometimes. I heard you closed the hiss portal, or whatever it is we're calling it. And if we could just flush out the stragglers.
So, what's next for Simon Arish?
Well, first off, I'm banning all slide projectors. That's it. Seriously, though, we need to review our protocols. Research should not be making decisions that endanger the entire Bureau, fuck it, the entire fucking world, without some serious oversight.
I think Pope would agree. Certain people in the Bureau have been working in the shadows for too long.
And I'd like to make these HRAs part of the mandatory Bureau uniform. They're not stylish, but better safe than sorry.
I don't think anyone will complain. Not after this. What are your thoughts on me serving as director?
Well, I couldn't be more excited. I mean, look, don't get me wrong, Trench was fine, but... Well, you pulled us back from the brink, so... Well, I'm honored to serve, ma'am. I mean, fuck, shit. Phaeton. Sorry.
He'll get it one day.
So, what's the situation in my bureau, Arish?
The situation is we are still up to our eyes in Hiss. Not to mention the months of repairs it's gonna take just to get this place up and running again.
But is it doable?
Of course it is. You just might need to tell some rangers to grab a wrench once they're done hunting Hiss.
Did anyone ever mention to you that Darling was using the slide projector?
Well, Salvador never did, but I doubt he even knew. Look, I'm well aware that it's our job to study and contain the things that we don't understand, but some of the things that Darling did were way outside of our mission statement. Look, these things are not toys, and acting like they are is only ever going to end one way. At least Pope seems to understand that.
Well, it's secure now. No one can reach it without my say-so.
But thank Christ for that.
Marshall's been missing for a while now. Any ideas where she could be?
The last time I saw her was in maintenance when I was leading the Rangers out of the Atlas. Yeah, I told her it wasn't safe, but she said she had to go check on something.
Did you ask where she was going?
Marshall is not the kind of person you question. Kind of intimidating, you know? But, she was by herself, if that helps at all.
Not really, but thanks.
Hopefully she turns up.
I'll see you later.
You know where I'll be.
Do you remember Mr. Tomasi, the head of communications? The hiss he was changed into showed up in containment, near the turntable.
I'll take care of it.
That thing's not getting away this time.
I've heard reports about his particular use of language and intonation when repeating the hiss babbling. The biological and behavioral distinctions between different hiss-corrupted individuals is truly fascinating. I wonder if I could categorize the data.
And she's already off on her own thing.
How do you feel about me taking over as director?
You act like it just happened. You've been director since we first met, remember? I'm still thrilled. Nothing's changed. Not for me. But the Bureau has changed. Trench and Darling are gone. Their knowledge, anything not written down, disappeared with them. They knew the Bureau better than anyone.
They're the Bureau's past, Emily. We won't operate like they did. We'll learn from their mistakes. We'll be better than they ever were.
We won't ever be like them.
When the hiss got into my head, I saw some weird things. I think Darling even spoke to me. Does that make any sense to you?
Empirically, no, but phantom voices as well as hallucinatory states are not uncommon here. And considering the forces that Dr. Darling was working with, he could have been transferred to a different plane of consciousness, physically or otherwise.
And that doesn't upset you?
Oh, very. And the fact that he hid those forces from me, it's infuriating. But Darling's dream was always to look beyond our reality. This time he may have taken a step too far, but as long as his consciousness can perceive his surroundings, I'm sure he's loving it.
Maybe Darling was just trying to protect you from the darker side of his work.
Fuck that. I'm not a child. Like, don't just assume I'm going to consider something morally repugnant.
Which it all was.
Which it all was, of course.
How is Dylan?
The same. I can't detect any Hiss activity, but his physiology has certainly been altered by it. And I can't tell if his brain activity is genuine or simply the aftermath of the Hiss, like spasms. Dylan could wake up tomorrow for all I know. I really can't say.
Then I just have to wait for him. That's fair. He waited a long time for me.
Don't worry. We'll be monitoring him round the clock. If he wakes up, we'll be ready. I don't mean that in a hostile way, just... well, you know.
I hear you. My brother isn't exactly popular around here.
I hope one day he'll have the chance to change that.
So, there was a moment after Hedron died that I couldn't feel my powers. The Hiss got into my head. Just for a moment.
So that explains the HRA outage. Before we knew what was happening, the Hiss had us. They were in my head. I saw terrible things. I mean, I was about to go under forever when the Hiss was pushed back. The HRAs had come back on. Dylan vanished afterwards, and we fought off the Hiss that came after him. So if Hedron's death knocked out the HRAs, that means there must be a new local source for them to relay, which I'm guessing must be...
me.
You. Hedron is dead, assuming that word even applies to a resonant-based life form. But whatever it awakened in you, the power you call Polaris, is still active. Or at least, that's what my instruments are telling me.
I don't think we're ever gonna understand all of this. And I'm okay with that. I'm just glad you're here with me.
That's good to know. Thanks, Emily. I found Dylan attacking the astral plane and the board. What was he hoping to accomplish?
Huh. Since they arrived, Hiss have been corrupting objects of power, which have an inherent link to the astral plane. Maybe their goal was to access the astral plane and the board itself.
That still doesn't tell us why.
His motives are a difficult thing to work out, but I have been digging through confidential files and noticed a strange gap in knowledge regarding the board. Looks like any data on them has either been deleted or was never gathered in the first place.
Then maybe it's time someone looked into that.
Maybe it is.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
Well, that was cute. Also, I don't know if you noticed while watching that, but that this outfit clips through the chair. All right. Civilian, classic. That pretty cool. This, I don't know about this. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a fan of just like the plain white collar. Like no tie? Really? Also, that the hair is a bit odd. This one is strange. I feel uncomfortable wearing this one. Now, this one is kind of funny. But again, kind of lame like the regular old suit. Now this is a fun suit. I'll wear this.
Director.
Alright. Yeah, why not? Alright. Well, hey, great time to test out my new weapon. Fucking hell, this thing does more damage to me than it does to the enemy. Alright. Should be mold here. Ah, it's in the office. I don't think the suit really fits Jesse, but it's nice. I like it. Walking around in a golden suit. Alright, buddy. Oh, I didn't really think about that. Well, I don't think there's gonna be anything over in the Synchronicity Lab. Central Research. Hey, this is blocked off. Any way to have it not be blocked off? Who knows? Maybe they're in the shelter. Nah, I assume there'd be some kind of indication. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I don't know, maybe it's up there. Oh, no, there's a bit of mold here. Was that it? Seems like it. Where else would it be over here?
I'm not sure I've ever been away from my research station for this long. That's so fucking funny.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for?
Oh. That's neat. Guys, seems like there's some mold up here. 2 down here, 1 to go. Oh. Ah. You know, honestly, I feel a little bit bad about killing that fella. Only because you know, he was right outside the sound room. Could I have like turned on the music and gotten him to go in the sound room? And would he been like chill, or would it have like killed him or something? I don't know. That would have been cool to do. But now it's too late. Have I even been this way? I think I have. Yeah, I have. Okay. Now I'm just keeping an eye out for any like hidden locations. Group thing. It should be here. Gotta say, that's kind of creepy. Okay, I'm over here. Well, let's try and see if we can find the last thing around parapsychology. I feel like it would totally make sense for a mold host to be in here, but alright. Doesn't look like there's really anything else around. Oh. Wait, no, is that where I was? Where is that? Ah. Oh yeah, okay. I went in there. Might be one right around here though. Should go out. Here. Yeah. Gotcha. Alright. I'm just gonna fast travel there. Alright. So I clear out the synchronicity lab. Yeah, okay. guy's a guard in the mirror. I'm not sure what that does. If it opens that up. If I do it enough, eventually I'll get it, right? Alright, I'm assuming it's the one marked classic. No. Well, now it's gone.
What? I can't understand you. You need to listen. I saw something in there. There is something inside. You need to lock down the mirror. Why are you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you? There's something in that fucking mirror.
Wow. Yeah, fuck it. Maybe it's that. Or this. This one says classified. Well, I don't know. Let's see if I can brute force it. Oh my god, that's so funny. Hey, look, I can look around at all the different notes with all the different symbols on it, or I can just sit there spinning the thing around until I get it. Alright. Well, feels great. Alright, let's head on back to the ritual division. More of you fellas. How are we ever done? Louise. Yeah, game. I know how the game works. Don't explain to me. I fucking beat it. I already checked in here. Nobody here. I don't know, maybe it's down this way. Maybe over here? Yeah, okay. Also, like, just, you could have made it a lot better language if you said around the ritual division instead of, like, specifically in the area. Hold on, is there a motherfucker here? There's a bunch of the mold, but no guy. Fuck, I really thought this was it. Oh, but you're just a random guy. God damn it. Well, get me the fuck out of here. Well, I'm just gonna double check everything. No, killed this guy. Oh, it's here. Dang nabbit. Yes.
I think that's the last one. I should let Underhill know.
Yeah, let's go talk to Dr. Underhill. Oh, I can kind of just go down this way. Feel like this will be faster.
Down here. This place is fucking weird. This is nothing. The
They
clocks?
must keep you
No,
very
that's
busy
weird.
up there.
I found the hosts. They won't be spreading any more mold.
Well done. I'll send burn teams to sanitize the locations. I'm beginning to wonder if these hosts are originating outside the threshold in independent patches of mold growth.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Optimism is for farmers, as my mother always said. I suppose you could now return to that hiss business you all seem so concerned about.
This woman has some incredible tunnel vision.
Alright.
I'll see you later, Rhea.
Dr. Underhill, if you please.
I hate
No
guard
need to
duty
hurry
down
back.
here. This place is fucking weird.
Guys,
This is nothing.
get a new bit. I've heard this fucking 5 million different times. It was cute the first time. It's annoying every other time now. forgot it's a fucking hold thing. Where do I want to wander around to now?
to see you, man.
Ah, thanks. Hey. Oh. I know it's just like her face loading in, but like the fact that it changes is kind of weird to me.
Now that we're getting back on our feet,
I heard Hope was
Hey. It's a real jam.
this, especially considering how new she is.
I suppose, but the hiss are still all over the bureau. When is she gonna get them out?
I'm sure she's working on it. It wouldn't kill you to admit she took it.
Where's the jukebox? Oh, it's down here. Where's the rest of the hiss? Where's the fucking last guy?
Squad Captain Lopez, reporting on Expedition 17B. At the formation now. Visually
asshole. Alright, go. This one can actually be done rather easily. Whatever. See ya. Would not wanna be ya. Kind of rude. Shit, you can use this while in the air? Fucking nuts. Aw. What did my fucking shield do for me, huh? To be fair, I barely upgraded it, and, you know, I had a sliver of health, but still. Well, glad I did the, oh, fuck me. God damn it. God damn it, where's the fucking red bubble? You fucker. Fucking, come on, man. Fucking hell, man. It does not help that these guys are significantly above my level. Like, what? I was fighting level 6 guys earlier. And now it's just like, oh, hey, here's this new enemy type from the DLC with pickaxes that they can throw you, and they can also dodge your attacks. And, you know, you don't have the shotgun upgrade, which honestly, I think I might do. I might focus on fucking getting Shatter upgraded, because I don't see any other fucking way to deal with these fucking Minecraft pickaxe motherfuckers. Whoa. Oh, I gotta do them all over again? That sucks. I am fucking out of here. God, the worst part too is this is gonna be a fucking boss. Not even getting level 5 mods out of this. Why am I even bothering? Alright, 8 minutes. Gotta fucking kill this thing now. Ooh. Oh, you can get level 6 mods? Oh. Cool. Oh, let's see what I got first. That's interesting. Let's hold on a moment. Yeah, if I could upgrade Pierce, that would be the way to go. That does a shitload of damage. Alright. Let's do it. So, the availability expires in an hour, but the mission itself, it's probably going to give me like fucking 5 minutes to do this. Oh no, okay, 25 minutes. I say we do the hard one first. Well, at least I get a shit ton of extra energy. I gotta say, it's pretty funny when Jesse gets it sometimes. It sounds like she just sneezed. Alright, these two are the hardest, so good to get these out of the way. Alright. I think also, while that's like interesting, I'd rather have yeah, would rather have that. Alright, that's one wave. You're my little guy now. do find it kind of funny how they sort of just allow you to get a free one. And you just fucking come right on. Come right on over here. This guy's long dead. Hey, fellas. Man, this luck suit really is lucky. I put it on and all the enemies decide that, you know what, maybe let's not shoot her. Let's just leave her be. I mean, you see how nice that suit is? You want to mess up that suit? Look at it. It's fucking golden. It's beautiful. Where's the last thing? If I can just find it, I'll be alright. Oh, guys, don't shoot at me. I'm the director, okay? It's fine. I'm supposed to be here. Oh yeah, I think it's up top. Excuse me. No, not up here. Ow. There it is. Alright. See y'all later. No! 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 Fuck! God damn it, man. It's alright, it's okay. We're gonna make a new friend today. Where are you, friend? Ah, fuck. Fucking hell, man. Whew. Man, that thing is fucking scary. Look at me. Well, that wasn't so hard. Interesting look.
Welcome back, Director.
Thanks. Honestly, this doesn't look too bad. But I don't know. What am I thinking? What am I feeling? I kind of want to go back to classic Jesse.
When do you think Marshall's coming back? It's not like her to be absent during a crisis.
Marshall's as tough as they come. You don't need to worry about her.
I hope you're right.
Well, got some bad news for you folks.
I'll be here waiting for you when you wake up, brother. If you wake up.
Well, it depends on if a sequel gets made or not, Jesse.
You heard the director stop the hiss, right? Sounds like she can really handle things.
Finally, someone had the balls to take the fight to them. It's about time we had someone other than an old man at the helm.
Actually, I agree. She's beaten the hiss over and over. If we win this thing, it'll be because of her.
Oh, thanks. I'm just saying, if I was Jesse, you know, and I walked around and like that was a nice conversation those guys are having, but like some of these guys, some of these folk, they just talk shit. And like if I was Jesse, I'd fucking pick them up and be like, hey, what the fuck did you just say? What? Talk about how I'm working with the fucking hiss, huh? That's why we're all infected by the hiss, right? Alright. Now I actually don't know what I want to do. Got some new mods. Well, all right. All right. I think I'll just go here. Well, hey, you know what? Now, I wish there was like an option to just automatically scrap lower level mods. Yeah, no. Part of the reason I'm here is that I want to get the cat ears for Jesse, because I think that would be funny. And, yeah, I gotta find all these cubes now. Any more over here? Oh wait, no, this might be in a different area. Hmm. Ah. Wonder how you get up there. I don't know, I don't see any more black boxes. I don't know if I'm doing this in the right spot or this even has a point. Oh, there's some more cubes. Ah, I think you gotta get up there first. Okay. I'd do that, maybe. Oh wait, yeah, are there any, like, platforms I can create? It seems not. Well, shit. Yeah, looks like I just don't get high enough. Oh, I'm back here. Fuck. Well. Yeah, I gotta get up there somehow. Well, that's a whole lot of them. 2, 4, 5. I don't know, I'm gonna give it up for now. Launch health recovery. That could be cool. But I'd want a better version. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna stop messing around in this area. Well, need like 8 in total. So I found 6, but I'm missing 2. Let's go back to the warehouse.
This ID card was for an excavation engineer. Why did so many people abandon their cards down here?
I don't know. Why'd they all leave them in the same place?
Days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Per orders, me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research Father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar where Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base. Ley lines, dragon roads, Hylogalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
All right. Wow. Lot of generators over here. You seem important.
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes, and frequently mentioning the pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect. Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection. But I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
Well, here's a control point. Damn, gotta get more remote thoughts. Oh. That's it. Okay. All right. Like, honestly, this is gonna be me complaining, but I wish the dash and, like, levitate, you could move faster and kind of go farther with them. Ow. Oh. Ah. Alright. Just follow me, folks. Follow me right on here. There we go.
That damn gun. Phaeton. Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
Look at you. A pillar of self-confidence. I really don't know. Charge. Ooh. Damn. Oh, okay. Oh, was I supposed to do something over here? Ah. There we go. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. All right, cool. I feel like I probably ought to deal with those, huh? Oh, they're just gone now. I wonder what's up with that.
Another etching, like the one I used to get in here.
I've really gotta get chatter. Alright, let's try this again.
Is this the lock/key the board told me about? Just doing my job. First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
Alright. Well, I'm going to assume that this is a way down. Actually, why the fuck am I taking an elevator? I have levitation. Where's the, there it is. That's cool. Nothing in here. How does one get down there? I just take the elevator down? Alright. Yeah, looks like there's nothing around here. Oh, can I just rip a hole in the bottom? Is that how I'm supposed to get down there? Might be. Okay, I can stand on this. Yeah, I don't see any other way to get down there. Not actually want to fight, fellas. I am an employee though. Why can't I get in there? Alright, well, whatevs. What to level up though? Yeah. I would kinda like that. Crossroads. Wait, what the hell? When'd you get here?
Jesse, hey!
Emily.
What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride.
The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is
colliding with our world. I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
I put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes. All the tests I run on the nail keep coming back as nonsense, and a couple of my instruments have already broken.
Maybe we should take that as a sign to pack it in?
I didn't take you for a quitter, Dr. Saba. There's a reason I packed a black rock-plated microscope. Jesse, you're back! So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. But keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number.
Also, geez, man, look, someone needs to teach Jesse how to have a bit of fun, relax, you know? Like, I get that kind of the joke is supposed to be, like, You know, I don't necessarily want to be here. But the joke is that Emily is like a nerdy scientist type that'll just kind of go on and on about whatever subject they're interested in or what have you. Oh, what's this?
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
Let's put him down!
Oh, shit. Okay, cool. Well, good thing I got my backup. All right. All right. It's everybody's favorite time. Weapon mod scrapping time. I don't know why I'm getting rid of some of these. Ah, that could have been helpful. Oh well. That would be useful if I invested it all in the melee damage, but I haven't. Alright. Jesus, I got so many jukebox tokens. Alright. So how does one get into the super secret lab? Do I have to find even more ID cards? No. I feel like I found more than 5, but you know, if you say so, game. Where does this lead? Nowhere? feel like it's might be over here, one of the ID cards. I don't know, maybe it's just that. I don't see one, but... Ah. All right, cool.
And the layer of dust on this place, nobody's swept here in years. Not even Ahti. No way he'd stand for this. There's an elevator, which I'm sure is super safe, in a space in each terminal for an ID card. But which card goes where?
Yeah. I assume you gotta judge it by what's on their desk. So judging by this, I would say, maybe physicist? I don't know. Oh yeah, this is security. Probably excavator. No, that might be excavator. What would you be? Oh, cartographer, yeah. Yeah, this seems...
It worked. Now I just have to get on a rickety elevator that goes who knows how far down.
Yeah, also, what the fuck is happening outside? What? What was all that commotion? Basement lab.
Dust. Still, this lab's way tidier than any of Darwin's. Why would they need such a heavy door down here?
Well, let's find out. Oh. Shit. Oh, shit. Alright, Gibbs.
This looks like the nail, only mini. A document. Is this in some kind of code? I can't read a word of it. I should take this back to Emily and tell her I got into Ash's secret lab.
Ooh. To Dr. Theodore Ash Jr. as Director of the Federal Bureau of Control and chosen representative / liaison / benefactor of the great authority of the board, I demand your immediate withdrawal from the Foundation. Prior memos issued broadly to Foundation staff called for swift reassignment of all personnel to the upper levels of the House. All staff complied, except you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the board itself. This is their house, and we are their guests. We should conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally, such insubordination would be grounds for dismissal, but, out of respect for your late father, consider this instead my final warning. The board and Director Ash chose me as successor to the office, and no amount of petulance will change that. Indeed, your actions seem to suggest you know better than myself, and by extension, better than the board. Permit me to assure you, this is not possible. Sincerely, Director Broderick Northmore. Ah, cool. All right. Well, that was neat. Now let's go find out who that was I just killed. Oh no, I turned the water on with that. Okay. Well, should I just head upstairs? Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Now that the water is on, oh. Alright, I got a cat. It's one down, many more to go. Yeah, let's go talk to Pope.
I found Ash's secret lab.
Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs. The research seemed dedicated to studying a kinda smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ash was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ash had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right? So it looks like a transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F. Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. This'll take me days to parse out. Maybe weeks.
Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
Are you kidding? This is my vacation, Jesse. The Rangers have tapped into an old radio network they found around the Foundation. So if you need backup, just call them at one of the stations.
How did the Hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the Hiss are the embodiment of persistence. Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit it. Their only goal is consumption.
I'm sure there's plenty of goodies for them down here. The nail, for instance.
If the Hiss could corrupt the nail, I'm sure they would have by now. It must not interest them in its broken state. They could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The Hiss will find plenty of ways to make trouble.
They're pretty good at that. So you've never heard of the Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced. Clearly it's highly classified, but for what reason? The problem with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
Any guesses why the Bureau would hide something like this?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. Before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it. So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation.
Correct.
And that's happening because the nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding.
So, what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
It's a good question. See, I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Not the prettiest metaphor.
I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
Alright. Figure I'll go down this way. Or, I don't know. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours and 24 minutes. Wow. You know what? Honestly, I think I'm gonna call it there. Feel like that's more than plenty for the moment, at least. I might come back later today, but for now, I'm good. That's it. Peace out.